Do 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 do. I'm realizing one problem. I can't actually read the chat on that screen. That is perfectly fine. I can look over to see what it actually says, so it is perfectly fine. Do 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 do. Look, maybe there's a reason it's the last one for me to play. Like, I know it's a flagship one, and unlike the other main flagship one, which is, Amazing Mirror, they took out a lot of the things that made that game interesting and unique. So, yeah. Do 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 do. Anyway, I think I have everything configured the way I need it. Hopefully everything is working, because I probably haven't done as many tests as I should have. But we'll find out. At least I'll immediately know when I get new chat messages with this layout I'm going to be using. Still look over here to read them because they're easier to read on this screen for me, but that's because I'm watching the stream in a relatively small window. Anyway, I'm just gonna do my usual wait for the starting ad thingy. Do 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 ba 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 ba. I should look into seeing if I can make my mic and like, I want desktop audio to be global, but I also don't. The joy of doing emulated stuff is that I can't have it separate. But like, I would like my mic. No, I don't even want that necessarily. Never mind what I was about to say. That's wrong. I just realized this game's probably gonna have the old like claw grip problem that a lot of Kirby games did in the era. Or, you know, I'll find out when I start playing it what the button layout is. There's Pikachu. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Watcher, my decision to do this game now was influenced partly by how poorly Kirby did on your poll. And I was just like, you know what? Someone needs to play Kirby, and apparently it's gonna be me. Also, I should mention that this will probably be the second last Wednesday stream. Probably, we'll see. I am gonna be working Wednesdays again starting the last week of the month. We'll see if I can still get myself to do the occasional weekday stream. They won't be 8 hours or whatever they are. Then again, my weekday streams haven't been 8 hours. Do ba 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 ba. There we go. Finally, it took quite a while for that to happen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Let us get started. Isn't... Okay, apparently that doesn't stop the music in this program. I'll have to fix that later. But, we want this, and now we should have the game. Also, you can see my quote-unquote stylus if I need to use it. Well, I'm noticing a problem immediately. Where is it? This again. Okay, give me a moment. Apparently this didn't save. Anyway, let's just try this again from the beginning. Alright, let's try this from the beginning. There we go. We have control now. Anyway, we're gonna go with file 1, obviously. Even if the roach is just kind of like hovering in the middle of the screen over it, blocking the screen. Anyway, let's go to the story. Early afternoon in Dreamland. It is so peaceful that even the clouds are drowsy. And now it's Kirby's favorite time of the day, snack time. Today's yummy snack is a sweet, fluffy slice of strawberry shortcake. Time to dig in. Yes, it is. Hi, James. Welcome to stream. Whoa! The cake Kirby was about to eat had suddenly vanished, and it took him a weirdly long time to notice. That scrumptious, berry-topped slice of mouth-watering goodness. No doubt about it, this must be the work of that greedy King Dedede. Well, there's no time to waste. Gotta get that cake back, because Dedede wouldn't have just eaten it immediately. Also, Anime Castle. And that's how Kirby's latest fantastic adventure begins. Yes. Okay, the buttons are what I'd want them to be. But they're also... Okay. No, these buttons make no sense. They're backward. Okay. I'll deal. It's that era where A has to be jump. Alright, it's this. It's not on Plasma. It's the Squeak. The Squeak stole it, didn't they? Or is there some other lore that I don't know about? I guess there's some other lore I don't know about or don't remember about. Oh, this is one of those games where up is float from the ground. Alright, what do we have? We have fire, which... Okay, it is both moves this time. Ah! Which... Those are normally King Dedede's minions, so wait, was Kirby on the right track going after King Dedede after all? Anyway, that was a level. I didn't get any chests though, so I probably have to go back through it. Now that I think about it. No, that level doesn't have any chests. This is the first level with chests. Anyway. Bubbles. So, this is where I might have to use the touchscreen. But we'll get to that when I need to. Of course, fire works for what I need here. I can't even aim this? Right, I have to earn that. Okay, it wants me to mix bubbles. Fine. Okay, fine. I can only mix bubbles that make sense to mix. And yeah, mixing meat with food gives me a maximum tomato. Alright, up here there is nothing! Note, if darkness is enabled, that's the only redeem I have for this right now, but if I'm currently looking at, like, dealing with the bottom screen, it's not gonna darkness that. Unless I guess I do this, then it can. Okay, I'll try and do it that way. Alright. Okay, I can aim them. I am guessing... Right, it's gonna be like this. But I'm guessing there's no final cutter in this game. Yeah, there's no final cutter in this game. Anyway, we got our first of the collectibles, the treasure chests. We will be collecting all of them. Alright. Stage 3 has 2 treasure chests. I mean, I could have used cutter to cut the grass too, but... Gotta burn down all of the grass, because there might be treasures behind it. Or I could get a cutter bubble. Now, it is imperative. Actually, this is probably a secret. Looks like it was a secret. Yeah. I'd believe that. Okay, of course that. Why are Y and A jump and B attack? This is... Yeah, I don't think so either. Anyway, let's eat you. Oh, I can't, like, get rid of the water by doing that, but I can freeze the water. I don't skate, though. Wait, did I? I have to check that next time there's a door. Wait. Oh, I should be showing off these, shouldn't I? Well, yeah, Avalanche is obviously not the same universe. Anyone who doesn't think Avalanche is anyway. How did I actually touch up that time? It didn't feel like I did. Oh well. Oh, this is gonna fill up my stomach, so let's fix that. Because I want to keep an empty spot in my stomach at all times. Hi, you guys. Doesn't know that, like, that Kirby is, Avalanche is a separate universe. Okay, you get an animal from that. Also, these controls are gonna take me a bit. Is an idiot, I think is what I said. Or just doesn't know anything about Kirby, I guess. Anyway, this one has 3 chests. Yeah, 3 chests is the max. That's what I remember, anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I have room in my stomach still. Apparently I'm just sticking with animal because it's the new ability of the game. Wait, what was Kirby doing there? Scratching it? Okay, that's cute. They put a lot of effort into animal, apparently. I haven't had sword yet. I should show off this. Cut! The ability that actually has multiple... I hope I didn't miss anything in that room. I feel like I missed something in that room. My stomach is full, so I need to go over here and... there we go. There we go, I blew him up. I guess I have to go in here? Wait, I'm supposed to go up here. I guess I didn't have to fight him. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this level again because I missed something. And yes, I missed the chest. My stomach is getting too full again. Mouse, please. This wasn't the room, it was the next room. The sword room. Yeah, I never went up here. There he is, the Waddle Dee that stole the food. Painting of him. Now, if I plan my plan correctly... Well, I didn't get that. There we go, we got all the chests. I assume I don't need to get them all in one run. Alright, I could do 5 or I could do extra first. I'll do secret first, why not? Since I unlocked it. I do know the gimmick of this guy, that this is a bad idea what I'm about to do. Oh yeah, this is one of the games where it throws ninja stars instead of kunai. I should have. I'll go back and look at it. You know what? I can't. You know what? Oh, most important ability. There, that was the most important ability. At this rate, I might die. Can I get into the door, please? There's some nice statues. I see how it works now, okay. There, now B is the jump button as it's supposed to be. I feel like I'm missing a lot here. I just realized my stomach is entirely full. That's how I use. Anyway, this is Paracel. This is Fighter. I got a vitality piece. Was there more than one chest in that level? Yes, so I have to go back in and I can look at the painting. That is a good painting. I'm liking Fighter in this game so far. Although apparently it's hard to turn around. Oh, okay. Yeah, it totally does, you're right. Wait. Oh, of course. Can I? No, it doesn't look like it. Now, where did I miss something in this level? Okay, enough of that. I'm assuming it's not here. But then I'm already here, and I feel like I should have, Oh wait, I know exactly where it is. I went up the wrong side here. Alright, combining these. Let's actually use Parasol for a moment. And these will break. Apparently not if you... That was close. And we beat it. I'm starting to think a lot of them do. Like, artwork is not this game's weakness, from what I am seeing so far. You don't. Okay, barrels contain stuff. Hey, I can do this now. Let's see what this is. Great. Well, combining those. And these. And then B are being, cause my... How the heck, where the heck did my phone go? I'll be right back. I should have known. I should have known. I had plugged my phone in, so therefore it beeps for no reason. I thought you were joking. I was under the impression you were going to be joking about that. But, okay then, game. You do you. Actually, if I go to the collections room, this is where I should be able to swap the screens, but we have a music player. I'm gonna look over here while I do this. Enhanced abilities. Wait, I've enhanced one of the abilities? Okay. Where is it? So I can change my Kirby. This will be in a redeem for next time now that I've unlocked it. For now, I'm gonna stick with Kirby. Even though I prefer the color green, Kirby's pink. And also this. I think I prefer the default one out of these two. Alright. Alright, so we've done everything here. It's time to fight Washer's favorite boss in the game. Alright, well, I have yet to get Beam, so, let's get Beam. Again, that really good DDD art. How does DDD himself look? Fairly normal. You know what? Let's do this old school. Yeah, I've never seen that attack before, actually. Anyway, Washer, what is that thing in the background? Because you're gonna be the one that knows. Is that the teleporter from the cartoon or something? That's what I thought it would be. It's just... This game just... This was around the time of the Kirby cartoon, I'm imagining, then. Hence the, cartoon castle and cartoon and enemy teleporter, even though DDD's not even a villain in this game. Someone's stolen King DDD's treasure chest. Of course, he doesn't know a thing about the strawberry shortcake. So what's going on? Who's really behind the disappearing shortcake? Suddenly, a whirlwind appears and bringing a band of big-eared strangers. Who are these guys? A band of thieves known as the Squeaks. With treasure chest in tow, they begin to march jauntily away. King DDD acts quick as a wink. This is not a flattering shot of you, DDD. He grabs Kirby and hurls him at the Squeaks. That painting, Adeline did a really good job with that painting. What a shot, he throws a perfect strike. The Squeaks teeter and lose their balance. They all tumble into a deep chasm, taking the treasure with them. Actually, wait, could it have been, like, I guess she was using a different brush than normal then, so it wouldn't come to life. Surely the shortcake is part of the lost loot. Looks like Kirby's quest isn't over yet. Let's move this off screen, actually. Yeah, that'd be a short game if that was the entire game. Oh, by the way, you got the cake back. Canceled comic series now? Which, the Kirby one? Or is this the, what one's canceled? Anyway, this is Cupid. I did not realize the DK one was canceled. Sure. Right. I just kind of announced it by accident, didn't I? Anyway, this ability is kind of terrible. Yeah. Anyway, here we have stone. Okay, enough of this. Let's see what we have next. Oh, goody, this with this. Amazing. Well, I have chosen my direction. Hopefully I chose wisely. I'm gonna guess I didn't choose wisely. Ooh, this ability. The fill up your stomach with crap ability. Once again, I have chosen poorly. Okay, I've really chosen poorly. It was the last one that mattered. I had already assumed I had chosen poorly. Well, I was gonna have to replay the level anyway. Right, let's move while we do this. Let's get rid of these abilities. If I can find my mouse. Okay, I need to look at the other screen. There we go. I probably should grab an ability. Might be advisable. Of course those don't give me bomb. For a second there, I thought I lost it at the very end, and I was going to be very disappointed in myself. So, since you're not planning on finishing it, can I ask the big question? How were you going to complete your thesis that Kirby didn't matter and defeat NM Nightmare without Kirby? How is that going to work? Is this the part where I die? Well, it would be if I can't quickly touchscreen. Alright, let's do this. This isn't a broken copy of it. What are you talking about? Okay, enough of that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Good old coin tosses. Apparently I'm just... Right, okay, so this. I failed to notice this didn't go to the top. It was very unobservant of me. So this is this room if you don't summon the squeaks. This is the part of the game where I just start taking damage from everything. Oh, I got a heal there. Basically a fake Kirby or something. Also, I like how DDD's now fighting Meta Nightmare because I guess to get out of debt. Ah. So it turns out he is necessary for one thing in the cartoon, to fight the final boss. Alright, so it's giving me Cutter. That means I might need Cutter. Ah! I see. Do I want any of these really? Sure, let's take ice. Go this way. I don't need all of these abilities. Give me a moment. I'm gonna... Sure, we'll take that. I already ignored the first mini Kirby, so that one's gonna do me no good. Unless I go back for the first mini Kirby. Well, I guess I've made my choice. It was a good choice. Alright, it's not pulling nonsense on me. Not really, that was the main one. Oh no, I need to get in there quickly. I better power up with an ability. Oh no, he's angry now. Okay. I hope I didn't lose a chest in all of that. I don't think I did. I need to stop dying, though, because I keep dying. Ah! Alright, this one has 3, so I'm gonna need to get something out of my stomach. Background doesn't change back. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, Wheel, let's see what you got for me. Okay, you can jump. And you can go 3 spikes. Yeah, I want to go down here. You guys are such a threat, you squeaks. Now I have too much crunk in my stomach again. I still have too much junk in my stomach because there's a... You know me, you could always use that food you're hoarding. You could do that. Ah, yeah, probably. You're just gonna bring back a bunch of characters. I mean, my like for Marks is, mostly nostalgia, admittedly. He was my first Kirby villain. I didn't even see what hit me there, but I need that back. There we go, I've got 2 Maxim tomatoes in here. I really do not need this. Because there's gonna be another chest in this level and I want to make sure I have room for it. Something tells me this is not the way to the chest. Great. Fortunately, this guy's here. Amazing. There it is. Alright, decisions. I could use the heal. I mean, yeah. Anyway, there's squeaks here because I have a big treasure chest. Oh, it's Doc. And I blew him up. But he got a new UFO. His second UFO is significantly more durable than his first one. I don't even think I needed to use that Maxim Tomato after all. Look at all these things we're collecting. Haven't missed any chests here yet, have I? No. I can make a laser sound. Anything down here? No. Alright, what do we have in here? Alright, obvious joke goes here. Okay, no, that tells me this is the secret way. That was a level. This game does that sometimes. This is like, here, have a level. It's 2 screens long. And contains 1 chest. Alright. Hopefully the game wasn't trying to tell me something. It was not. It's making me do this manually, though. Meat. I probably need to keep the ice. So I need to be careful. Might as well. There we go, I have 2 Maxim tomatoes. No, I can't lose this. That was far too close. That's just kind of a laugh set, like a half laugh from me when I say that. Like, it's a chuckle, I guess, is a term you'd use for it. And then I just got rid of my ability anyway for cutter of all things because it was in the wall, therefore it looked important. Also, my cutter blades are, large. Okay, this guy does have an attack. Well, I'm dying, so... I'm assuming I'm gonna need this because it was a mid-boss ability. It looks like the answer is yes. Oh, it does have an attack. There we go. I mean, I'd rather not lose this ability if I can help it. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything on this screen. Oh, it's a race with you. Bye. Once again, I don't think I actually needed to use that healing item when I did, but... you should. Some point. Anyway, we got the secret stage. So guess what we're doing next? The secret stage, because next up is the boss anyway, so... let's see what this secret stage has in store for us. Alright. First thing first, I'll need to eat you. Hey, it's the swarm of flies. And absolutely nothing else. Was there ever gonna be any resolution to Kowalski being a serial killer? Or was that just gonna be a running joke that never went anywhere? There's our first chest. Let's see what else we can find. Ow. I'm gonna need that the way I'm playing. Rude! Alright, top first. Wait, that's a new ability. Not a good ability, but it is a new ability. Oh. Well, there's our two potential prizes. Why did I do that? Anyway, our prize is a Maxim Tomato. Excellent. That means the chest is on the other path. I needed to check the lower path. Hey, it's you again. Swarm of flies. You know what? I'll take that. But I have too many things, so I'll dump this. There we go. I got two of the chests. Hey, I got enough vitality pieces to actually extend my life a little bit. I have more health now. Yeah, it sounds about right. Anyway, because I guessed wrong, I get to play the level again. You eating the food, you. That was a meat too. It gives more health. Is it bad that I already don't remember this part of the level? Like, I just played this. I do remember this part, however, and I did do it with fire last time. Now, I am not gonna risk... Yes, I am. See, I know... There's no reason to go this way, but... Oh, yeah, that was very pointless. Anyway, let's take the lower route this time. Fair. Also, oh. Okay, apparently the puzzle was that it's in the next room, and it just trolled me a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway, this is the part where we just let them have the chest because we don't care. You can have that faded out gray chest for all I care. I'm keeping this chest though. Alright, boss 2 time. Obviously we're going with this as our ability of choice, whatever it is. Alright, this is our ability of choice. This is what the game wanted. Am I... Seriously? Okay, this is the part where you... Come on, I'm holding the button. What I should be doing is healing. You know what? Alright, I'll get rid of something, fine. And now we get the world map screen. This is how many worlds there are. No, it isn't. Anyway, if I'm to be honest with you, I've never been the biggest fan of UFO Kirby. But while I have it, I might as well take advantage of it. And it's gone. That's fine, I didn't need it. Those things are totally enemies from Metroid Fusion. I wanted to turn around there, but turning around is difficult sometimes. I don't feel like I've really used Bomb yet, so let's use Bomb for a bit. I haven't used Laser yet, so let's use Laser if I get a chance again. Alright, that did something up here. Sure! No, I don't know how long I'm planning on keeping these two invincibility candies. Alright, which one is this one I feel is the secret one. Alright, fine, I'll take, nothing. Sword will work. Oh, gosh dang it. This is what I get. Alright, next time I'll take throw. Alright. You know what? Come on, come on. You want some of this? I should probably just beat the level. Okay. Naturally, the fortune teller would have the dimensional mirror for sale. Alright, this time get the thing. Ah. Anyway, I know exactly where what I'm looking for is, so there's no point in, like, beating around the bush. Let's just go. Forget what was up here, whether it was important or not. It was not. Alright, this time I'll take throw. Alright, so. First things first, get you out of here. I was gonna take that mini Kirby, but now this is useless. There we go. I guess I didn't throw this off, did I? You can have that chest, I don't need it. Darn it, I didn't time it right. Alright, what is next? 3-2. Ah. Come on, me. You know you can't eat Scarfies, but they die in a single. Ow. Alright. And there's something important in here, no doubt. Yep. Anyway, my inventory is full. I'll need to fix that shortly. Had Dark DDD already conquered the the mirror dimension? I assume? Was Dark Mind the enemy of the mirror dimension, actually? Ah, fair. So there was no, Dark Mind wasn't the mirror dimension of, ooh, you. Okay, so it's B, forward, and up. Gather around, look close, nothing in my hand, nothing up my sleeve. No special animation for this one, but we have this. Which is a ridiculous attack, by the way, and I kind of love it. We have this, and this. From my understanding for this game, this is one of the best abilities. It's weird that that's on attack, too. Alright, you. Okay, get ready. You. Okay, I got magic back, good. I think I blew him up. I didn't even need the health. Why was I trying to get it? Ah! Dark DDD's actually, he's smart. I figured their enemy, so Dark Mind wasn't relevant in any way, then I take it. Okay. That attack is just ridiculous. Trying to think. Well, I can't see, if he's this smart, I can't see him having adopted a Mirror World Tiff. You know what? Fine. You want me to use this? I'll use this. Yeah, there's still one, but like... something has to be opposite about her personality, too. I think this door was hidden. Yes, it was. Do I even want that? The answer is yes. That's what I figured. Why is my mom phoning me? Reminding me she's going on vacation and I won't hear from her next week. Which is helpful. But still, I forgot that I had asked her to text, but yeah. Anyway. Anyway, is this the secret or is this the progress? I am full. Let's get rid of this fire. Something tells me I'm gonna regret having fire in here, but I feel like I already did the cutter puzzle, so okay, good, they do respawn. I was gonna be like, what, are the bomb enemies the one enemy that doesn't respawn? Can I even? Yes, I can. Poor Storo. Oh, I was like, right, I have to actually press the button in time or it'll just go on its own. I could have gotten a 1-up there, not that that matters. Anyway, next up we have 3-4 and this is the Cloud World. Oh, actually, I should show off that these you can do that. So you can fill yourself up with powerful ammunition. There we go, I have 2 powerful ammunitions. That's definitely what I wanted to do. I'm totally just gonna end up getting rid of those big stars, by the way, when the level requires me to, like, yeah, I don't want you. I also don't want you. Are you worth getting? No. Fair. I actually wanted to use that. So yeah, you can use this to get a gigantic star. Of course. I think I'm gonna want throw because it's here. Something tells me I shouldn't Shouldn't have gotten rid of fire because... Okay, UFO. That might be relevant. I'll save that for use in case of emergency. Which basically means I have lost the stomach slot for a while. Why am I acting like I care about these mini Kirbys? I don't... Okay, I didn't just idiot away from a treasure chest. Alright, let's try that again. So... first thing I need to do is get rid of something in here. Alright, I'm gonna try a few things here. Cause yeah, I don't think that'll be fast enough, but I can do this. Yeah, you need to give him, like... Okay, no, that's not the trick. I still think I'm on to something here. Cause, like... There we go. Like, a really fancy font. Like, a very, very, very easy to read font. Make his text incredibly legible. Extremely easy to understand. Anyway, let's continue on and hope this isn't the room with the gimmick. This is not, but I need to use an item. Alright, looks like I'm fighting Spinny with no ability. Alright, now I just have to fight the squeaks that are in here. There we go. Alright. Hey, it actually timed it to give me something good this time, now that I'm just letting it do its thing. Alright, as per usual, we're doing the EX stage as soon as we unlocked it. Come on, go in the door. There we go. What I always thought would be a funny gag for, like, one of the Kirby games with the spray paint is, like, record instead of, like, when recording, do live commentary as normal. Instead of recording, like, the actual game, record inputs, and then play it back to record each time, like, each room with a different Kirby spray paint attached, and never acknowledge it. Sounds like a lot of work for a stupid gag, but... Oh, we're doing this again, are we? That's a choice. Okay, I can go down here now. That accomplished nothing. This way. I have chosen at least one chest. Darn it, that's a bubbled maximum. Alright, so I missed 2 chests in that level by not taking the alternate paths. Hey, it's another vitality piece. Yep, I missed 2 levels in that level by assuming that the path that continued was the more secret one. When it was like, go this way or go this way. Based on the fact that, like, was a logical assumption to make, because I saw a chest in this room, now that I think about it, but... Anyway, I think I know where I need to go. I need to go this way, because this is the secret. That is one of the secrets. That was not the secret I am looking for. Let's go. Oh, I should have noticed that that was hard to get to. Required an ability. Okay, can I do this? Yes. I only have room for one more thing, which will be the important chest. Ow. I'm gonna keep that in case I need it again. I guess that's if you don't have beans somehow. Anyway, what is this way? A path to here. Which contains the other chest I'm missing. Of course. So basically, at the guessing checks, I chose incorrectly. And as a bonus, though, we get to see what the, normal version of this room is. You don't get the trap here, which admittedly makes sense, but we're gonna beat the level. And we've gotten all 3 chests there now. And with that, I think I'm going to BRB. So, BRB. Can I just say, why am I alive? I guess that answers that question. Okay, I think I can go around. I'm gonna have to replay the level when I do. Or I'm gonna die right before the checkpoint. Can someone clip that one for me? I like how not only can I stand during that, I can walk during it. I'm not brave enough to try jumping during it, though. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, jumping during it does exactly what you'd expect it to. Say that wasn't a yes or no question, but I'm pretty sure one of the answers in the, at least one of the answers in the 8-ball is a number.
Neen99. And congrats on gaining 1,000 deaths as of this message being sent.
I haven't gained 1,000 yet because I
puppy sump 101 Flogozoom
waited for the, now I have. 1,000. No comma, because that's hard to do in the system I'm using, because I'm not storing the number as an integer, basically. And I'm already past 1,000, but that was Death 1,000. I hope you enjoyed it, and that was Death 1,001. Hope you enjoyed it even more. We're into 4-digit numbers. Okay, that's the vote of confidence from the 8-ball. CNA tumbleweeds.
Avoid dangerous objects.
I will try. Good thrust, Link. Oi! Does the game want me to sack myself or something? Do you know how many times I had to thrust there? did it! Then why did you expect this out of a child? Oh, that's more than I was expecting? I don't know why you still make those jokes. Like, admittedly, I don't know why anyone, this is very bad. I'm alive. Why am I alive? I am not supposed to still be alive.
Oh, no, you don't!
That is the wrong scene. I also need to, unpause it. Because I have to do that, because, you know, I'm, of course, using desktop audio. I mean, I could just mute desktop audio on the, BRB screen, but I don't want to mute desktop audio on the BRB screen in case someone uses a sound effect or an alert happens. I'm done with that stage. Anyway, 4 or 5. Just one chest, so it's probably a gimmick stage. That's a background. Oh, these are on my side. Okay. I kind of knew that already, but the only problem is you can't see yourself through them. At least I can't. I need to check something. No, that is totally opaque. Even on the, well, in the emulator anyway, it's totally opaque. Which, like, I can see the transparency on this, so... Do I want that? Not really, but I'll take it. I guess if I have to. Well, I'm dead. Well, I missed. This is stupid. I'm gonna game over on this stage because this trailer just is hard and there's no, like, there's nothing to this stage other than this, so there's no point just beating it. Might as well just kill myself. I messed up a single jump. Okay, is that game over? Because if it isn't, I'm using... Alright, because I figure I'll lose it on game over, so... Well, I guess, I could use fire, or I could use tornado. I'm not using that. I'm not using that either. Fake Kracko. Now for the actual boss. We didn't get to see the big reveal. Oh no. No, I'm aware I'm breaking this a little bit, but... I remember seeing a video back in the day listing this as like the third hardest boss in the entire Kirby series. Which I'm not going to agree with based... I know I just died. Shush. Out of the two abilities, what one do I want? Tornado sounds more fun. No comment because, Baroness Von Cuphead did not exist when I was in university? When I would have seen this video? Oh no, the reveal, it's a robot powered by Storo! Alright, we're getting a new floor. I should probably, you know, do this. No. Wow. I am doing pathetic. Did I say the wrong name? I meant Doc. Alright, let's try a new ability. What happens if we combine fire with fire? Because fire sounds like a terrible idea for this. Okay, seriously, game? Alright, cutter it is. Okay, that was just stupidity, but like, I wasn't expecting Cutter to just erase him. Alright, sword this time. I should not be taking any damage in the first phase. I need to be ready for that attack. Okay, just go over him. Can I stop jumping into him, please? It would help. He didn't even replace the ground. Now he's gonna replace the ground. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea why I did so poorly there. Honestly. But yeah, like, that was like, I think number 4 in their like top 10 list of hardest Kirby bosses. Water good. Alright, World 4. Ah, that's how it works. You know what? I should be taking this because I could use the 1-ups. Considering I lost them all on that one level. I see. Alright, come on, stylist, work with me. Come on, stylist, work with me. There we go. Back to default lives. Okay, let's go like this. I think what I was supposed to do with this. I'll take the throw, I guess. I don't need it, though. Until you make me, I'm gonna keep Cutter. Does Cutter just... Now, of course I'm gonna take the mid-boss ability. I would, Of course, the way the game just, Something tells me I was supposed to take high jump here. Alright, give me another one of those. That means there's gonna be another 3 in the level. Okay, some more of the reflecting laser shenanigans. Oh. Yeah, I figured. There we go. Another chest for me. I don't think there's gonna be anything else in this room, so I'm gonna move on. I really don't need laser at this point, so... Take beam. Have to go down the ladder specifically. Not end of level, so there's still hope for another... My inventory is full. What do I get rid of? Well, obviously this. Come on. Ah! Oh. Yeah, that's totally how I was supposed to do that. I know I don't need you, so let's see if I can get something good out of you two. No. Was Boxer nerfed in this version of the game, or is Cutter just overpowered? So, honestly, I screwed myself by switching the high jump there. Having to do this room without laser because I missed it. It is. And then here's a new laser. Alright, let's get out of here. Gonna take all of the damage. At least I'm gaining lives again. I might as well check what all of these are. Alright, I think I've checked what all of them are now. There we go. This time I didn't get hit at the very end right as I pressed up. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. We're in level 4, Jam Jungle, stage 2, 2 treasure chests. Saying this out loud so I remember. I probably wanted that. Yes, I did. Never mind, it wasn't anything important. Alright, what is it? I've lost... Alright, so this is what they wanted me to get. I saw it coming, but I was too slow to spit it back out. Alright. You know me. Making me choose between two potential things. Okay. I have a fire in my inventory, so I'm gonna take throw with me. And then immediately be accosted with a situation where I want fire. then be given sword, which would have solved the situation as well. I think sword's a little bit more efficient at it, honestly, but... well, I guess I'm using the sword now. What is this music, by the way? So far, nothing. Okay, now me. Be careful, this smells like a trap. Never mind, there was no... well, I guess that's the trap. Do you think I have enough Maxim tomatoes? I do. In fact, I have too many. Alright, give me a moment. Actually, get in there quick. Then... stop that. Alright, now I just have to take care of the squeaks. Because I lost my ability, because, you know. There we go. You know, I'm sure you've made this joke. I'm pretty sure you've made this comment before. But they totally could have gone with it being a cheesecake to justify the Squeak Squad. Being a potential culprit. Right, I used one of my, things. Anyway, this is the part where I randomly become paranoid and double check that I've gotten every treasure, even though I'm pretty sure Washer would have yelled at me if I didn't. Alright, we're good. This sounds... I don't know. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Alright. Darn it, was unable to dodge it. Am I gonna continue my trend of never picking correctly? My guess is, I'm gonna have to go back for a laser, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna want to go back for a laser. You gonna come back, or did I miss my chance? There we go, I got my laser back. Because I'm guessing I'm gonna need this. Okay, it seems I picked correctly. Oh no, quick. I don't think I missed the treasure chest in that mess. Don't even want... Maybe I do want... Oh, my candle went out. Okay, quick, use this. Quick, never mind. Okay, well, I don't need this anymore. Am I seriously gonna get it all right? Wait, where's the treasure chest? Oh, Spinny has it. Quick, use an item. Just go in the door so I can go fight you. I said Spinny again, didn't I? It's Doc! I know it's Doc. Why do I keep saying Spinny? Alright, there we go. Hey, I got the Maxim tomato. Oh, well. I know it's Doc! Alright, you know what? I should... Hey, get some more health. Nice. That could help. With the pits I keep falling in. While missing a treasure chest. Alright, so we had this already. We now have this. Make Kirby a robot. Or we have this. Is that even different from the original? Yes, it is. I don't know. I'm still, honestly, a fan of the original. Like, we have cubes. We have, robot. And we have diamonds. I don't know. The stars suit Kirby. What spray paint colors have we unlocked so far? Those aren't spray paint colors. These are spray paint colors. Okay, I can control this with the... No, I can't. We have pink, we have yellow, we have green, the standards, we have grape, we have orange, we have shadow, we have citrus, which is just a radioactive, basically, and we have lavender. Anyway, we have 50 of 120 treasures. It's very important. Welcome to Halcondra, apparently, suddenly. Like, this isn't Meta Knight's ship. What else is, like, metal in Dreamland? And in runes at that. This totally is just Halcondra. Alright, electricity for later. I forgot to check how many this had. You know, as much as the electricity zaps everywhere are fun, I feel like I missed the way to get down there. Alright, if you insist, I'll take it. And I'll even use it, because this looks like a room it was designed for if I don't lose track of my mouse cursor. Oh, I do have it now. This is the ability scroll for this ability. I guess I'm going this way. It is the bubble crab. I might need bubble. Oh, that's the advanced move for bubble, by the way, is if you do that, you send out like a projectile. Anyway, I can now go here, or I can go down here and get these. There we go. I'm gonna need to clear out a slot later. I feel like around here, I have fire right now, so you can go away. I'm gonna keep fire until told otherwise, though. Because I know there's blocks that only fire can break because it's a flagship Kirby game. I may want that. Well, this is gonna be a fight. You know, Storo. You're not even mid-boss worthy, Storo. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you, but like, come on. And I missed the chest there. I'm trying to think where that would have been. There was a few pickup paths, wasn't there? So, back in we go. Like, there's down here, which leads to here, which leads to absolutely nothing important other than a 1-up. Which just leads back here. So as far as I can tell, I don't know how to get on that lower path. Unless, no. But I can go to the upper path from the lower path, so that's... Huh. This is somewhere where I picked the path, didn't I? Like, I want to go... That's not what I want to do. I think I want to go down... this side this time. Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah, I've definitely never been here. I didn't even notice the gold Waddle Dee I was racing until just then. Right, enemies that are immune to Kirby's suction, because of course there are. Now I'm here again. I don't need 2 abilities in my stomach, so... not that I need anything, but... oh, I thought I was getting sleep for a moment there. Oh, this leads here. I could go back up, or I could go down here. Oh, you fight Mr. Frosty instead. Or as Flagship translated it the first time, Mr. Flosty. That's weird that you can just go back to the beginning of the level there. They let you backtrack. Meaning if you pick that one, you can go back and pick correctly on the... fair, you're right. You're right, you're right. Mr. Flossie is Mr. Frosty's mere double. Still pretty sure that was a typo, but yes. Alright. Why does the B button make this sound on this screen? Alright, let's explore. Welcome to, items are fun, I guess. I kinda wanted the umbrella, but okay. I have too many abilities in here. First of all, I'm going to use Parasol because they just gave it to me. I got ice again. Alright, do I want any of this stuff? Yeah, I saw the one-way gate and I decided to guess that that meant it was the correct path. It was admittedly a guess, but I was right. Well, rip that ability. At least I got a treasure chest out of the deal, so I think I chose the correct path. Ow. Ow. Fire's the better ability. Well, I lost my ability, but I escaped. Anyway, that was items are fun, if I can get in the door. It's not quite items are fun. Items are fun was a lot more ROM hack than that. Alright, Jungle Jam level 4. Yeah, it's level 4 or 5. It's gonna be a gimmick one, I bet. Ninja. I haven't used that in a while. We'll get rid of this. And take the other abilities with us in case we decide we want them. Also, we still have room for the small Kirby, so... Oh, I have chosen the worst possible ability. With its wall clinging. And only a little bit of confetti because I didn't get any chests. Anyway, back into stage 5. Actually, Spark would be good for this beginning bit. I'm just gonna continuously get hit by the fricking... gosh dang... words. They escape me. Alright, Spark. I swear I'm not trying to press up constantly, but... Oh wait, that level took, what, 4 attempts? Spark was definitely the answer. And I got a bigger laser. Anyway, time for another boss against Doc. Not Storo, not Spinny, Doc. Now, I'm actually just gonna use an ability and just demolish him. Probably. Or I could instead get demolished. I might not have went in with full health. Alright, now, I'm still gonna try... Cutter. I think it can work. If I don't just face tank hits. Alright, apparently I've decided to just do this ability-less. Because pulling out an ability is not something I can do in a situation like this. Alright, you're very scary now. Oh, you have a laser now, okay. This could pose a problem if I can't. I mean, that was working up until the laser phase. Alright. Only one thing to do at a time like this. Okay, seriously, I get ice every time. Is this thing rigged? Alright. The random machine has spoken. Let's see if we can do this time. Now what are you gonna do? I don't know, but you're dead, because I blew up your laser gun too. Alright, Doc, are you done being the boss yet? Because that took more tries than I feel like it should have. I'm probably gonna, much like the other flagship game, not bother with the arena in this game because there's no new content in it. Or whatever they call it in this game. sec. I'm noticing something. No, everything's fine. Actually, that's not correct. I am sorry, but I need to fix this. Okay, get this. Just a sec. I need to fix. I really shouldn't be futzing with this midstream, but. Okay, what are you? You are, 480, so. Ah! No, that's not right. I see. There we go. I think I want this to be at 75, and I want, okay. Is that right? No, that is not right. 72? That looks about right. 716. There we go. Now I just have to fix it by doing this. There we go. Everything is good again. I hope. And by again, I mean in the first place. I'm sorry I was cropping off those 2 pixels off the top of the top screen this whole time. I apologize. Let's move on to level 5. 5-1. Now I have to get the buttons back into my... I have no idea if ducking in the cannon even speeds up the fuse in this game. Ooh! I'm gonna do this and this. I mean, maybe I should have saved magic for an emergency, but I haven't gotten to use it much yet. And what is our mystery prize? Bomb. I feel like this should be down, but it isn't. You know, I might as well, while I'm here, do this. So I did not note down how many, just how many end of statement, apparently. Oh, this... Yeah, there is no way to do this with magic, unfortunately. Fortunately, Cupid respawned, so now for, this ability. Was it worth it? Absolutely not. Man, I wish I had known that that wasn't gonna be worth it. Thought it might be a chest, though. I mean, I could have done this one with magic. There we go, got rid of it. Shame. Real shame. Okay, I need to get rid of something. Just use this. Now they show up. Well, it doesn't matter. I was trying to aim for the maximum fatal, but it didn't matter. I got stuff. I know I got them all because I got 3. This level also has 3. There was that era, though, where, like, a lot of games were, like... And I don't know why, but a lot of games were like, oh, the A button, that's jump, B is attack, and I've got it into my fingers now, but it's like... This should hit it, right? Yep. Though something tells me that wasn't the intended method. With these platforms up here, I thought there might actually be something, but it doesn't look like it. How many series are there, other than Kirby, where the player also deals contact damage to the enemy? Do I really want this? The answer is no. I'd rather this. There's a door here, or I could get hit with a sword. I could keep going. There's a treasure chest there. There's a door here. Middle of room door. I am so glad they fixed this in future games. Only series I know of that's actually found a solution to this problem is Kirby. Like, I'll be honest, it's not a perfect solution. There's still some situations where there's two yellow doors in the same room. But it is so good. The which way is progress, which way is bonus problem. Orange doors. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Because I'm about to get accosted with squeaks. Wait, what was that I saw? Just sword, okay. I don't care. Of course I do it without taking any damage and then get a maximum tomato, meaning I wasted that maximum tomato, but... Alright, 5-3 also has 3 chests. I feel like most levels have 3 chests. You're giving me a hint. Anyway, welcome to the mid-boss tower. Now, if this works like every mid-boss tower in every game... Yep. I want to take the boss's ability. Okay, it does have hammer flip. There's at least that. Haven't used animal in combat much. I kind of want that cherry. And I also kind of want to BRB in the middle of I really should have done this before I started the level, I'm aware. I am aware, I am completely aware, but I should BRB. So, now for the easiest boss in the game, if I remember right. I'm gonna regret those words, aren't I? So, you hold up. You wait. You eat, you throw straight up. For whatever reason, if you don't move, the acid drops never fall on you. Which is, convenient to say the least. This is what I get. This is what I freaking get. I have never had this happen before in my life. I got the key! Then I died pathetically. And I need to go BRB. So, with 1,061 deaths, I will BRB. So BRB. Well, I'm dead unless someone saves me. You missed! I did not deserve to get away with that. Okay, this is actually really easy. Really easy! It's still going to be a room where if I'm gonna miss a soul, I feel like this is where I'm gonna miss it. Just a thought. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the best part is I had max crystal coconuts because I had just gotten a banana fairy. Oh. Ow, how did I live? Like, legitimate question, how did I live? I must have had 1 health there. There we go. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, I have... Anyway, roulette. Alright, so... Mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet 1 life because it has the highest odds of the green. Alright. Let's do this as soon as I get my couch uncouched. Maybe I should have done that before I BRB'd. But before I backed. Anyway, what are we fighting with Animal? I see my problem. I'm trying to attack with the jump button. Because, like, putting down this game for 2 seconds, my brain, goes back to expecting, like, normal controls. Of course, I don't have, well, I mean, I lost like half my health, jumping into him, expecting it to do something. There we go, we get metal. I'm assuming that's gonna be the end of the mid-boss tower, because... obviously they wouldn't want you fighting something with metal, would they? Okay, get in. See how you guys like bombs. I didn't realize metal just wouldn't work against mid-bosses, admittedly. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. You know what, I'd rather... I don't know, they could have some sort of dastardly trick up their sleeves. Or it could be the end of the level. Another half vitality. I have feelings I'll get, how did I... just take all of the damage. Could have taken a different ability, maybe I was supposed to. The game hasn't been that bad about that yet, anyway. I am going to want ice, I have a feeling. That might have been a mistake, though, because I perhaps should have saved it for when I actually want it. So far, I haven't wanted it. Okay, here we go. But they're not destroyable, obviously. Okay, yeah, they can be destroyed, but not in a helpful way. Can I just... Yes. It's teaching me here, and I am learning. Hitting the switch breaks the blocks. This is a secret door. I did not learn well enough. I like how I can't retry. Kirby games are normally extremely generous about retrying. This game, no. You screwed up the puzzle, you better replay the whole level. Come on. Close again. Or don't. And as expected, it's closed again. Anyway, we got one chest. I could have sworn I had another one, but... Did I lose it because I... No, I did not. I missed the first chest. Ah. Oh, Doc, you are easily the least threatening of the squeaks. Why are there so many of them over here? Oh, well, at least I won't have to do that again next time when I, now don't fall for the trap that makes you replay the level. Like, that's just, like... I really feel like in a lot of ways, this game fails where, Amazing Mirror succeeded. Like, it didn't learn the lessons it needed to. Wait, you can take something in your mouth through doors? What? Okay, you can't even do that to them. So if you don't have an ability, they're just there. You're just damaged. Now, admittedly, that was really stupid, admittedly. No, it's not even the floor type. They just so it's not like I didn't learn. Never mind my defense of the situation. What happens if I combine 2 invincibility candies? I get a random. What happens if I use the random? I get trash, okay. Alright. Go in the door. I don't want ice. Sword sounds more fun. There's nothing else to find here anyways. I wonder if there's anything fun over there. If you... Ooh, you could probably use that to get up here faster. If you use ice to go through there. And then you don't have to lose him. Anyway, let's see what our prize is. Sure, fighter's fun. I'll take the health. And now for the secret level. I really hope this isn't just one of these leads. This is, Okay. It's a maze level, and one of them will eventually lead to the exit. It's not like just... These would all be orange doors in a modern game. I get the fire ability and the option to take the stone ability. Alright. Let's check what this one has for me. I need ice and I can get hammer. What about you? I can struggle to get into the Squeak's hideout, but... Alright, you gonna throw something at me so I can attack? No. Let me guess, whatever path I just took leads to the exit. I think it was the... No, it wasn't the middle path. It was the one after middle. Okay, so I have to do that last. Alright, so the level is still like, here's the exit. Go play the level again. Oh, I still have the stone, and I don't think I needed fire for anything yet. Can't wait to not show off Ghost Kirby, because, like, the way the game is designed, you just don't. Right, metal, metal, metal. Okay, I can totally make this and get this. Alright, well I've gotten another, that was completely and utterly pointless. Alright, let's go in here. I don't need to go in here. Let's go in here. Use metal. There we go. Okay, I won't be able to get that one with metal, so I do need hammer in here. Alright, what was my prize for that? Beam, okay. I'm guessing the game expected me. Alright, let's get rid of you. And now you're gonna give me this. So I'm gonna assume I'm done with metal for now. And take ice. And lose the... why? Why is that how that works? That was stupid of me. I forgot that I wasn't gonna skate. And even so, I shouldn't have done that because of the... I should have known the, If I stand slightly back, can I hit it? Yes. Right, I can break the lava blocks to reproduce the lava if I want. Not sure why one would want to do that, but... Alright, and that's the level. Although I have to admit, I think I am curious enough to find out what was in that last barrel. This isn't the room. That you absolutely have to go out of your way for is a cherry. Or maybe they didn't... I'm... now not sure what the intention was with this level, because I feel like this was the intention with Hammer. Anyway, let's just take this level, this door, and go to the exit. Doodle-doo-doo. I don't care, I didn't need that chest anyway. And now for a boss that has nothing, like, they went through this trend where it's just like, okay, these bosses are clearly Storo's minions, and, like, robots and stuff. After, like, Miss Molly, who had nothing to do with anything. I'm gonna try with Hammer. Oh, I meant to say, Daroach there, I'm pretty sure, not Doc. Doc and a robot from... Now we just get, Tanuki Owl thing. I knew Hammer was a terrible decision for this, but I did it anyway. You know what? Let me just try again. Self, you have abilities you could be using. Right, I'm supposed to dodge that. Alright, let's try high jump. I know my tradition is to mix all my abilities and see what I get. I think I just got the same ability I had. Well, so much for high jump. I'm just gonna restart at this point. I tried too hard to actually pull out an ability. It did not work. I was trying very hard to equip my other high jump, but... let's just mix and see what we get. Alright, is that what we're going with? Sure, why not? This is probably not the correct ability for the situation, but we'll try it. This does way too little damage. I missed. And into the lava I go. Okay, I know the tell for that attack, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna survive it. Okay, I need to dodge later for that attack. And then there's that attack which just comes out of nowhere. Okay, this guy's giving me issues. Alright, let's combine our abilities, see what we get. Alright. Let's see if we can get something more exciting. Nope. Okay, just sit down here. Not under him, though. Since I'm gonna game over after this attempt anyway. Because I am gonna game over. I have no idea how the heck to deal with this guy yet. Nope, I have no idea. I have no idea. Ice and fire are useless against him. High jump does not seem like the best idea. You know what? We'll try high jump again. I know ice won't do anything to this guy. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, this seems to be working, other than the... Alright, I'm making progress. Yes, just keep doing that, boss. This is perfect. Oh, if I am high enough, he doesn't hit the ground and it doesn't cause the hard part. There we go. Okay, apparently this trick was high jump. I just... Really? That would have been really lame if I died there. That would have actually been pretty funny, though. Anyway, next up, the world where the boss is, Do I remember? No. No, it is Storo, isn't it? Not Storo, DeRoach! Clearly, I don't know my squeaks. Anyway, we can melt the snow to get rid of the very slight ice physics. Can also melt the ice to get the Healy thing, which is appreciated. No, they're memorable. I'm just implying I'm terrible with names because, spoiler alert, I'm terrible with names. I don't know if you knew this. And I think, I'm also implying that I like the name Storo, if that wasn't obvious. Yes! Draw! Really? I thought you would have been dead. Alright, I guess I'm going in abilityless. Good jump. I knew that attack wasn't going to go that far this time. Gosh darn it, I didn't turn around in time. This is going significantly better than last time. Again, amazing. Alright, time to go dig. I want my 1-up. That ultimately probably won't matter because it's the bosses that are giving me the most trouble. And immediately, as soon as letting go of the controller to, freaking brain, please understand the controls. Why did you give me 4 of them in this level? I sense something here. Yeah, that was this switch. So I gave myself more time by bringing the switch down. Anyway, into the door we go. You know, I was expecting that to require fire. Shoot your... Okay, just don't. I'm gonna stick with the animal for now. Go in the door, Kirby. I swear, the small squeaks in these rooms are more dangerous than Dockstoro and Spinny. Right, I'm full. Come on. I'm not even on the touchpad. That might be the problem. You had to think there for a moment, it felt like. You know what? Good enough. Hey, we actually got all 3 treasure chests in a single run for once. Alright, Ice Island. Stage 2. Okay, just... Oh. Just... Sure. I mean... The game didn't gotcha me with it, technically. It did the first one over safe spot. Okay, we're doing this again. I also didn't look how many treasure chests this level had. Yeah, this one feels like the secret. Somewhere in this level I can get magic. Let's get my ability back. Okay, yeah, bombs count as... Bombs do count as fire. I really hope the fuse comes back in this game. I was about to say, does it seriously not? That would have been, disappointing. Well, please tell me I didn't accidentally hit the... Okay, good, I didn't. Now I'm gonna save that for now until I decide I want it. Bomb's an alright ability. Okay, there is Cutter here. I was gonna say... Okay, and then immediately it punishes you. Most games would wait a little longer than that, I feel. Okay, when is this gonna punish me? Is it this time? I mean, it was, but... I just completely left the treasure chest behind, didn't I? Because I had one, didn't I? Oh, well, I can get another, Unless the game is nice and remembers. No, it's gone. Oh, well, I probably had to replay the level anyway, because I probably missed another one. Nope, there was only 2, so my unobservanceness of dropping the chest means I get to play the level again. Worth it. Worth it. Actually, not really. I just realized I'm gonna have to give this up for, like, if I wanna... Well, it's gone now either way, so... Well, I can get it back, so it doesn't matter. And besides, I would have needed to give it up to get it back, so I couldn't have had magic and magic in storage. Cause yeah, it's down here. Yeah, I don't think this speeds it up back then. Well, might as well get my life back. And take a spare magic for use later. So this one rewards you, but then immediately don't do it again because you get a shot, so. And they only use the mechanic twice. Once is a cherry and then a shot zone. And then this one you kind of have to do, actually, looking at it, don't you? Now, just don't stupidly leave your chest behind me. Actually, it looks like there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. Yeah, you can have that chest. I don't actually care. I'm just curious about what these are. If any of these are anything I want. That's a yes. Actually, what I'm gonna do is spit out this. Take this. Then I can decide what I want least. And by that I mean merge these two and get garbage. That was worth going out of my way for, though, if I'm going to get 2 magics out of it. Well, 1 magic out of it, rather. It's a pretty rare ability, and it's fun. Alright, 3 chests, so I'm going to need to empty my inventory for this. Which means Well, first of all, let's get rid of this, because we're never going to use that. You know what? I really don't need two of the same ability clogging my inventory, so... Now, if this was Amazing Mirror, I could get smashed here. Alright. Interesting. I know this works, I just have to aim it correctly. I'm sure, we'll try this door. I feel like I might need fire here for something. But what? As of yet, I am unsure. I really wish the clown was on down, and I can't go back up there, so I guess I'm going this way. Hopefully I didn't... Let's be honest, I missed something. I have choices. This is where I just was. So, my instinct is saying go down. You know, I'm gonna need the room in my inventory anyway. Where does this lead? Ah. So that's how you're supposed to solve the puzzle. Admittedly, I probably should have taken it anyway, but I'm not gonna have room in the end. Then again, it's better than fire, isn't it, me? To which I respond at the moment, no, because I have magic in storage. Oh, goody, I probably chose incorrectly and I'm already doomed. Yep, I chose incorrectly. I decided to go the path of the 1-up instead of bonus. Like, good bonus. That went down a weirdly large amount for being nothing. Alright, what's next? Oh, goody. Now I just have to make sure not to get hit by a squeak. Which shouldn't be a problem. Perfect, I timed it. Alright. Back in because I know where the treasure chest is. I just... No, that one was my fault. That one was 100% my fault. Probably. I'm not actually sure it was 100% my fault. Like, it's potentially my fault because I didn't look at the other route before diving into the one. I mean, I saw a prize on it, so I... So yeah, I just broke a complete segment of the level by having freaking... Alright, so hear me. Okay, no, I had to make the decision now, but I want to science something, so I'm gonna... This is for science, you monster. No matter what happens, I am going to reload this state. I'm dumb. Yeah, well, I couldn't have made it back from that one, but I am dumb. Anyway, as I said, no matter what happens, I am reloading the state. I was just curious if that was something I could have done. And the answer is kind of. Now, if I upgrade 2 level 2 foods together, do I immediately get maximum? No, I still only get meat. Now, again, I have to make sure I don't get... hit by any squeaks. Although I'm not even interested in the big chest, so I don't even need health right now. So yeah, that one, that was on me, I argue. Once I saw the chest, I could have doubled back, and I should have doubled back. That one was on me. But only because I had magic. attack is just so stupid that I love it. Although I need to hit down there. What ability can hit down there? I'm gonna have to give up magic, unfortunately. This will work. Sadly, I had to give up magic to do so, but... Ooh. Are there any abilities up around here that'll get me through there? Yes, actually, I believe this will work. Good job, me. You legitimately broke the puzzle using the resources found in the room, which means I might not have had to give up magic yet, but it's fine. I had my fun, and I still have one more. I would have had to give up magic for this anyway, because magic is not fire. And yeah, this... Alright, fine. That was... I was being clever, I thought. Which I guess I was. I'm gonna indulge in some health. Alright. Let's change my mind. I want tornado. Never mind my thought. Oh yeah, the elemental tornado, because I have the scroll. Oh, hello, you. Okay, I am just being an idiot here. Foxy, you are not hard. And I got magic back because of course I did. This is the magic part of the stream. That is suspicious looking, but I don't think it's anything. Yeah, I don't think it's anything. I like how there's nothing farther down. Well, I am currently completely loaded inventory-wise. Do I want any of those? No. Oh. Oh, okay, I solved the puzzle. I need to get rid of something. Fire. Go away, I don't need you. I want to keep one, though, for now. Alright. Now, okay, the fun of magic aside, the other reason I want to keep it like in my storage is because I can see it. Well, it's gone now. Breaking potentially some puzzles. Oh, I want to keep it in case of emergency. You know, I might as well take an ability. There's no reason to go ability-less most of the time. And realistically, I kind of... If I can help it, I want to save that magic for an attempt at Deroach. Although if I really want more magic, I know where I can get it. Storo. This is what I get for making fun of you. I go for the food and I get beat for it. Anyway, I could have just hit this switch at any time. Anyway, we cleaned that level out. Are we at the level in question yet? Because that might be, yeah, that's that level, isn't it? Okay, 3 chests here. You want me to be a wheel, I can just tell. And it's going to be a wheel race for one of the chests at least. And I might have already lost, I'm not... If I hadn't already, I definitely have now. But only barely, okay. What? Is it just gonna be 3 wheelie races? No. So I do want to... Yeah, the game is not actually wanting me to wheelie race again. Especially not with the upgraded wheel here. You know what? I could use that. So this isn't a gimmick level, it turns out. Felt like one at first, but... No, that's just a long death. That penguin can't swim. Speaking of penguin, I'm going to message Soapy. Reminder, I'm going. Perfect. They are perfect, Washer. I'm just looking at them now. I'm talking about, like, DDD's parents. Alright. Oh, do we have to fight? Yeah, I was messaging Soapy because she's asked me to remind her sometimes. It worked! See? Hi, Soapful. There was a penguin in the game and it reminded me to remind you. I'm currently fighting Spinny in the slowest battle ever. Also, I think I got her name right. Alright, can you throw a projectile at me? You know what? Fine, game. Fine. I did not get it off in time. This is not when I wanted to use this, but... apparently I deemed the... Alright, is there a progress now? There is a progress now. Okay. I think they're great. They are perfect. If that wasn't obvious by my response. He, in a lot of ways takes after his mother. Alright, and we missed 2 of the chests there, and I know where one of them is. And, of course, I need to immediately give up UFO. Fortunately, this isn't a very tight race. Anyway, now to look for the other one, because I don't actually know where I missed it. No, I'm not keeping metal. Alright, I guess this room is the suspicious room. Because I just kind of zoomed through it with wheels, sort of. Well, if I don't have any better ideas, I do have a really stupid idea. And now I have an actual idea. Yep. I know I have to re-get the first chest, but that shouldn't be too hard. It's this one where... Come on, game, I totally jumped. That time I didn't. Still made it. Now what, actually, you know what ability I should use against the Golden Waddle Dee? If you said magic, I mean, that would work, but that's not the ability I'm gonna use against the Golden Waddle Dee. That being said, I really should get an ability for now, at least. I now have too many Maxim tomatoes. Something I'll probably get rid of. Hooray! I probably should have just used the Maxim tomato. That would have been the smart move. That is how you deal with freaking, you know, you know what the best part is, Spinny? I don't even want it. I'm just doing this to be a jerk. Alright, is this the level I think it is? Yes. I will BRB, actually. So, BRB. Good. I just sold my iron ore! Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row! Just getting my feel back for the game. So far I haven't got hit too many times. Now let's see if I can do this phase without getting hit for once. I did it! Never mind! Holy crap, I did it! I wasn't expecting to actually succeed at that! Alright, everything working? Everything working. Perfect. Let's... Take this, I guess. I'm gonna need to make room in my inventory, though, so what is this? This level, honestly, ice is gonna be really good for them, so... Like, I could get an ability that would be more appropriate, but... This level's gonna be a joke as is. Anyway, what is... Oh, may as well... And let's see what this is. I'm probably just gonna immediately spit it out, but... You know what? We'll vary it up. We'll use fire on the next one. These guys are jokes. Not even gonna waste time. Oh! I did not mean to go in here. That was a mistake. Now I have to fight you from scratch. Not that that was a challenge, mind you, but... And a maximum tomato for good measure. Yeah, I figured I was planning on trying to use magic on DeRoach, and DeRoach is next, so... I figured now was the time. And I have 2 Panic Maxim tomatoes if I need them. Which... I'll be honest, I hope I don't. Alright, the roach. That single bomb. Alright, worth it. I am face tanking so much damage in this fight. Honestly, DeRoach, better villain than the actual than the final boss. For sure. At last, the squeaks are in sight and Kirby is closing in. His precious shortcake is within reach. Ignore the fact that it was Waddle Dee that stole it. What in the world? Meta Knight swoops down and nabs the treasure. In a flash, he sails through the star door, leaving Kirby behind. The star door will never open without the 5 star seals that Meta Knight must obviously have, considering he was able to go through it. Kirby carefully places the 5 star seals in the door, and the lock breaks, the star door opens. Now for the cake. This game's plot is so ridiculously low stakes for a Kirby game. Until the end, where it's just like still feels low stakes, because let's be honest, he's not a very exciting, demonic entity. Anyway, welcome to the water world. Actually, no, it doesn't. Washer? Let me check. P? N? Yeah, this isn't gonna spell anything, is it? PNC? Yeah. That's not spelling anything. And there goes my magic. Oh well, I got to use it for what I wanted to. Right, I can't eat those guys. Magic's not... Now this is where it'd be nice if I still had UFO, sorry. Yielding someone else's bit there by accident. Obviously, this is the secret. I like how these guys still haven't... Alright, so now that I have this... Really now? Don't you think that was a little twos for a one-up game? Like, I was sure that was gonna be a treasure. You know what that feels like? I was gonna say something, but it's an idea, like, for H&D, so I'm not gonna say it. Hope you don't mind. I'm realizing pressing the jump button does not make me swim faster. Except up, possibly. Alright, I can totally hit that. Now I can go this way. And there's the exit. Alright, continuing onwards. I would have loved... Of course, you're absolutely no threat if I have a fire-based ability like bombs. In fact, you're arguably a free heal. Which is a little silly. Sure, I'll take fire. I kind of like bomb more, and bomb is fire, so I should have kept bomb, but... And that was me immediately losing the controls in my fingers again. You see, I know it's because that's, like, it was that on Game Boy. Which is fair, but when I play a Game Boy game on emulator, I map B to Y and A to B. Because I want jump to be the bottom button and run or attack or what have you to be the left button. Like, half of me wonders if I'm not going to, because, like, it's excusable in the case of the Game Boy because it only had 2 buttons, so I just map it to something that's slightly more convenient. It was fine on the Game Boy because the buttons were smaller, but, this system had 4 buttons. Why is a second jump button in this game? So you can have it complete, which all would be perfectly fine. Except X is, if X was attack, there'd be no issues. If X was also attack and select was the only drop button. Because then I'd just use X and A and it'd be fine. Like, I'm mostly... used to it now, but like... Alright, this is going extremely swimmingly. I tried to spit it out, I was too late. You know, I wasn't expecting any space levels until Space World, not the second level of Water World. This is going to be annoying. Okay, I think I need to get the fire guy so I can break clouds. And I know modern Kirby games still have this as the default control scheme, but at least they give you options. I will, of course, take all of this back if when I get back to the main screen, I realize I didn't look at the options and that was an option. You know what? I probably want that. Yeah, I definitely want that. But, this would be early for that to be an option, so I'm not expecting it to be an option. I still need that, don't I? Alright, let's try this again. I guess I don't really need to do this in one run, so there is that. Just go, and then... yeah, like that. Except then immediately butcher it. I'm hoping there wasn't something important there, but I'm gonna guess there isn't. This will totally work. What are you talking about? I mean, it's not like I have a better ability to use. Don't lose that. You probably need it. Actually, with this game, odds are you won't. In fact, I'm already giving it up for fire. Oh, I was supposed to get fire sword here, I see. There we go. Carve our way up to the food. Wow, that heals like nothing. Okay, quick. I've touched it, I did not want to risk losing that. I know I'm gonna immediately get rid of this for fire again, but... because I had touched it, so it was on a time limit, because that's a mechanic. Get out of here, metal. Alright, this is the part where I do this. Anyway, this is probably how you were supposed to find it. God dang it, and I hadn't taken a hit since then. Ah. Oh well. I probably was gonna have to use it up anyway unless I wanted to take the magic because there's going to be another chest. Go in the door, please. Yeah, I was gonna use the mushroom there, the maximum tomato there anyway. Words, they are hard sometimes. I am misspeaking all over the place today. I should look at the collection room again. Copy palette. What is this? Right, I have all that because you have to. Those are the mandatory ones. Copy palettes. Do we have any new ones? We have this one. We have cube. We have animal, I'm guessing. And we're still missing this one. No, we're still missing this one. I'm gonna continue sticking with the default one. And spray paint. We have yellow and red now, as well as green. Snow, which is, I don't mind. Sapphire, grape, as per usual. Orange, cherry, which is the weird green cheeks one. Chalk, which I know some people like. Shadow, which is the obvious reference is obvious. Ivory, irradiated, white, and lavender. But we're sticking with Kirby. Alright. Is this even a good idea? We've seen how these things work in the past with their extremely opaque electricity. The answer is no, because I want fire anyway for this door. Okay. Don't hit that platform, it's very important. That's why it was very important you didn't hit that platform, because this is going to be the bottomless pit. Something tells me I might want that for the next room. I was right. Only for a 1-up, but it's still an extra life, which is nice. Another level down, and I missed the... I should have went for the small heals there, honestly. Did not need the big heals. Alright. I am debating whether I should, like, just try and do this whole game in one stream. It's a terrible idea. Because I really need to be adjusting my sleep schedule and not staying up super late. Anyway, I think we made it to the water part of the water world. You can see Meta Knight's ship, the Halberd over there. I'm like, either crashed or docked underwater. I'm not really sure which. I have reason to believe it's actually docked underwater, though. Alright. This is a time challenge, isn't it? Yes. Well, I mean, I kind of need to die. Oh. I'm dumb. Please give me more enemies, game. I want to die. So yeah, just go this way and then you can get it easily. There we go. I have successfully perished. Now I'm gonna go this way first, just to make sure there's nothing I need to worry myself about while doing this. Go, Kirby, go! There we go. You did it, Kirby. You got the treasure chest. My inventory is full, so I'm gonna have to dump something soon. I doubt there's a second treasure chest in here. I don't even remember how many this had. Oh, goody. That looked unimportant. Oh. I think I see what I was supposed to do there, but I didn't do it. And now I need to do it, so I'm going back. BRB. Do I have the beam scroll by any chance? Yes, I do. Which means the beam is electric. Also, there was a spark guy right there. Also, this was for a freaking cherry. I guess it makes sense it wasn't for anything, considering the thing you needed for it was right there. Gosh dang it. How far do I have to go? Fine, I'll get this guy again. Considering the other guy just wouldn't respawn. There's some... This is going hilariously stupidly. Me, notice that you can go through that platform, please. Okay, this one's for the chest. I'll take the maximum tomato right now. This is definitely an efficient way to kill that guy. Can I stop getting hit by literally everything, me, please? Alright, let's check these doors one at a time. Alright. They're consistent, which means this one will take me to the one I want. I like how there was no big squeak this time. I seem to be getting better at getting all 3 chests as the game goes on. Or maybe the game's being less mean lately, I don't know. I could go to 5, or I could do the secret one, which of course has 3 chests. Magic, this is probably a terrible ability for you. Until you just sit there and let me kill you. Alright, this level looks like it's gonna be a mess. There we go. There was nothing in that room. Well, I got one of the chests. I missed everything else, but I got one of the chests in this guess and check level. This is what I get for mentioning that this hadn't happened in a while. Let's try this door. Ooh. I have taken more hits in this battle than I... Never mind. Finally, a projectile. Alright, this is embarrassing. Anyway, the magic scroll is, basically, don't hold the button now or you'll lose your ability. It's not good. Anyway, I'm now here. So let's try the middle one. I chose the one-up path. Okay, I got lucky. That was 100% a luck check. I was hoping that the chest wouldn't land there when I killed him through the wall, but that was a luck check. And obviously this one leads to the last chest. You know... I was gonna just leave you, but I mean, I could use the heal. Thank you, Storo, for the free health. Of course, I get a maximum tomato now anyway, so that was pointless, but... What do you even get for getting a great chest? I get hammer. Caught an item in a bubble, apparently. Okay. Alright, only 13 chests to go. Huh. I should be stopping, but I'm not. What am I doing to myself? Well, I missed the first chest because my reaction time is just not good enough. Okay. I didn't even notice that this was a one chest level. It's been a while since we had one of these levels that are just like, here, do this one thing. And there's Meta Knight. And that was the level done successfully, in complete and utter silence because I was focusing. Now the next boss is obviously Meta Knight. Which obviously I'm gonna attempt with sword, I guess. You don't have to in this game, but let's give it a shot with sword. This did not go well with sword. Does this cross the whole screen of... No, it doesn't. Also, the halberd has taken off? So if it did crash, I guess they fixed it. Anyway, that was my attempt with sword. As you can see, I definitely used sword. Now we're going to attempt it with hammer. Because why not? This is probably a terrible idea. Honestly, going with stars might not be a bad idea on this one. Then again, he does make himself vulnerable sometimes. Like now. Then I immediately gave up on hammer. Well, now you're using that attack while I'm on the ground. Man, I was doing so much better last time when I was going so low. Come on, one more hit. Okay, hide in the corner, you're safe. There we go. Come on, get the master ability, Kirby, get the master ability. Anyway, we got the chest. It obviously, this chest we've been chasing this entire time contains a boss medal. What were you expecting? Or a boss battle badge. Meta Knight has been defeated. The chest holding the strawberry shortcake is at hand. Why did the Squeaks put it in a chest is in Kirby's mind? Who knows? Kirby approaches the chest to rescue his delicious snack. It's the Squeaks! They followed Kirby! This is so dumb, I love it. Kind of. It's mostly just dumb. And now they're stealing the treasure chest again! It was theirs to begin with, probably. Well, I mean, they had it beforehand. Without hesitation, the Squeaks opened the chest. Why they didn't do this when it was in their possession earlier? Who knows? This game's plot. Oh, Kirby's cake. Because that's what we've went on this entire death-defying adventure for. But there's no cake in the chest, only a dark, eerie cloud of smoke. The smoke envelops the Squeaks and disappears into space. How awful at this rate. Like, Kirby, okay, real talk here. Kirby at this point would be more like evil thing must destroy than worrying about the cake at this point in time, I feel. So he departs for the stars. Eventually. And you see the Albert in space now. Like, it's clearly working. But yeah, I see what you mean about, like, the different design. I never really noticed that before. Anyway, I really he ate the cake. He ate the cake. I need to figure out what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Because it's 8:50 and I have work tomorrow. I was planning on stopping around 8. I didn't do a very good job at that. So, next time we'll continue and I'm probably going to make a save state so I can keep that magic. I don't have any cake. I'll have to look what I have. So let me go over here. Mute this, which mutes the game, but that's fine. Unless, Washer, you're not planning on streaming tonight, are you? Because if you are, I'll go another 10 minutes so I can raid you. We'll see if he responds. I am getting no response, so I'm going to assume Washer is not planning on streaming tonight, so I'm not going to go the extra 10 minutes. Because I need food. So, I mean, it's a Pokemon game, so I'm not too excited to raid it, but I am going to raid Game Guy. So, yeah, we're going to go raid Game Guy, the usual raid message. And, yeah, let's raid.